Oh, I still can't wait for more part trainings. That'll be great. Really great. Hey, right. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a good time zone. Never said I wasn't a potty mouth. She would fucking finish. Come on. Come on. Load. Load. Doesn't normally take this long, does it? Oh. Don't make me restart. It should not be taking that long. Come on. Yeah, I want Tanthea Park, and I want you to actually load this time. That'd be great. Thanks. Load up. You piece of garbage. Unless there's something in settings that I shouldn't have on. Come on. Hello? I do not know what is doing this. I don't freaking know. I have no idea what could be. I should go to Google. Let's go to Google. Let's see. Let's look up any known issues for PC. SX2 hashtag T racing issues. Let me look through the settings. E-cycle, right? I don't know who that is. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the hell e-cycle is. Honestly, I don't. Okay, let's try this again with that at 180%. I'm just gonna assume it's crashed. Just tell me. Now we have a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Yeah, it stated that they're specifically in problems when entering the park, which is stupid. I may have to quickly ditch the PSX. We'll see. So I do have the Dolphin emulator, so I can always do the GameCube one instead. This is rather pain in the ass, isn't it? Check for updates. No updates. No, that's for Crash games in general. It's specifically Tag Team Racing. Yeah, graphics drivers are fine. Well, shit. I might not be able to play this. Okay, one sec. Let me look up the GameCube version. I mean, I don't want to, but I may have no choice at this point. Ugh. I hate going to Nintendo crap. Let's see. Crash Tag Team Racing. Because this version sucks. Okay, downloading. One sec. Are you downloaded yet? Download. Download is quick. One sec, it's like a quarter of the way downloaded. I hope both teams have fun. Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, if the GameCube version will actually do it. Oh, the problem is the PSX is crashing. I can't get into the park, and apparently this is an issue. I wonder if I bump it down to 30 FPS across the board, if that might do it. I just have to figure out where the FPS is. That'd be nice if it worked. I'm going to try a couple of different options here. One sec. Going to be a lot of restarting. Come on, it'd be nice for this to work. Nope, that did not work. I try OpenGL. Let's try OpenGL.
What's going on?
Trying to figure out what this issue is.
What kind of issues are you having?
Specific game that the PS2 emulator does not like, apparently.
Oh, GG. Are you trying to play Spyro?
No.
Okay.
My stream title states the game I'm trying to play.
Oh, I'll be honest. I'm not even watching your stream.
Oh, that's
I just came in.
live stream chat.
Yeah, sad. Yeah, so sad. Why is it strange to come in and say hello?
It's so strange. Why would you say hello to people? That's like social and stuff.
Yeah. It's like I've known you for like 15 years.
Oh God, my back. That just hurt my back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why do you hurt my
I'm
back
sure.
like this?
Because I care about you. I need you to realize real life. This is real life, right?
It is? Oh crap, I didn't subscribe to this.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You know, the day that you subscribed to RuneScape was the day that you subscribed to real life.
No. Oh, just somebody in Discord is talking right now, yes. Come on,
Can
would
they
you
hear me?
please? Yeah, because my thing picks up desktop audio in general. I can hear you.
GG's.
Nope, okay, that crashes it still too. Fuck, piece of crap. Thing's a piece of crap.
It's funny. I was looking up a video, like a quest guide. I wasn't paying attention to who it was or anything, right?
We're trying differently.
I just clicked and it happened to be yours.
Okay, we're gonna close that because it's being a piece of shit.
GG's.
And I'm going to load well, first I have to unzip this. Unzip. Yum. 1 sec. Unzipping. And then we'll try the GameCube version.
But I also found someone else that like started making videos not too long ago, and they have the exact same like it's almost to the exact same like font that you had used in your videos, and I was just like,
Uh,
I don't know. I just was like, no, copyright infringement, but like also no.
okay, now allegedly this is supposed to be the GameCube version. So where's my dolphin? Dolphin. No, I don't want to search the fucking internet, you piece of shit. I want to search my computer.
Are you sure you're okay? Are you having a great time? She said, I hate it.
I hate this. Specifically this. Fuck is Duck Station? I can't remember what Duck Station is. Oh, no, I think that's for something else.
DuckTales. Woo.
No, it's, whatchamacallit? It's emulators. I installed the Dolphin emulator and now I can't find the stupid thing. Actually, I think I might know what folder I put it in. Did I put it in this folder? Dolphin application. Yes. Okay. I'll get it to capture. Okay, let's try playing it on this one. I'm gonna have to turn down volume just a touch.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, because it's loud. It's yellow lining. Not even my voice yellow lines. Often.
Whoa. That's rough. Why is it skipping? We have another one. The fuck? Yeah, it sounds like you're not having a good time.
Old ass games. Emulation. What do you expect?
I expect you to do better.
No, I can only do it so good as the emulator does.
Nope.
Well, you might have. Yeah, I used to do a bunch of them. I haven't for a couple of years though. Work and stuff has just gotten too much into keeping me away. And then when I got home, I don't exactly want to do a second job that I barely get paid for. So I try to relax. A long time ago. I think I did a couple actually. Why? I hope it helped. Did it help? Okay, now this one is just freezing. I don't think we can play this game. Why I clicked on it? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not having any luck with either emulator. It is not working. It does not want me to play this game. It's annoying.
That's rough.
This is the second emulator I've tried where it's crashed. Ha 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 ha. Crashing.
Shut up.
Bad joke is bad. That's okay, so mine's okay.
Can't believe you've done this.
Okay, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have yourself a better time with emulators than I am. Game crashes on both PS2 and GameCube emulators.
Don't sound so excited.
Well, when things constantly crash, yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, stop the current emulation because it's frozen. One sec. Let me look at settings. Graphics. Please and thank you.
Oh. I just stretched out and my back was like, oh.
Nothing to do with audio. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. No, that's currently doing it.
You just got to go to a different game.
Yeah, it's looking at my...
New game.
screen. Thank you. Yeah, it's just not, I can't.
What game do you want to play besides the one that is failing to play?
I don't know. This was
You said
supposed to be the game I was supposed to play, is the thing. It's the game that I had planned.
you want something different? Play Champions of Nora.
Don't know what the fuck that is, no.
Do you like D&D games?
No.
No. Can't believe you. Can't believe you've done.
Nope. Even with that setting, it's still. Ugh. Blah blah blah.
So you telling me you didn't enjoy Skyrim or anything?
Not a huge Skyrim fan.
That's crazy.
Tried Elder Scrolls, couldn't.
That's
Skyrim, I got a
crazy.
little bit further, but not much.
That's fair.
I'm more of an RPG person.
That's understandable. She said MMORPGs for life.
Well, I do like some survival stuff games.
I mean, if you like older survival games, you should
No.
check out. She said no. Europa Universalis 3.
Never
You
heard of it.
start as like a single country and you control it through like I think it's
That's sounding like some Civ shit.
Civ.
Civilization is boring as hell to me.
This guy. It goes through like actual wars and everything.
Yeah, no, that's not kind of survival crafting.
She said I can't. It's not like art.
Like Forest, Sons of the Forest,
No.
Subnautica 2.
No,
I like
it's not
those
like that at
kinds
all.
of games.
That's fair.
Craft. Granted, those kinds of games are also ones that are best played with people.
Mhm, mhm.
1 sec, I'm
I
gonna
was
load
just trying to
something
give you
else.
something that you can play by yourself.
I can play. Hey, look, there's a bed. I can go take a nap.
Oh my god. I can't believe you did. I can't believe you've done this.
No, but I have 12. I have to be up in 12 hours, so I have to get something out. So, where's my freaking. Oh, there's authenticator. Would you. Excuse me.
What?
Open.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh. Why do you have to be up in 12 hours?
Because I have stuff to do.
Wow.
Well, why does anyone have to be up at a specific time?
You could be for work, like
Yeah, well,
brother. I don't think
how
it's
exciting
weird to
is work?
ask.
You get to deal with assholes and pretend to smile so that you get paid. That's pretty much what work is.
Well, my coworkers are assholes, but like they're fun to be around. We make jokes.
My coworkers aren't assholes. They're nice to other coworkers.
Well, it's
What we
not
say
that they're
about
not
customers, on the other hand,
nice.
or clients, because some are
I get you.
freaking
I get
stupid.
you. Oh, I understand. Working in a skilled labor and having clients that have no idea what they're talking about sit here and tell me that they know how to do my job, and it's just like, brother, okay.
It's like, no.
There,
The moment you came
there's
over another you would quit the job. So don't even tell me that.
oh, jeez.
It's like, don't even go there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I've had clients stand over my shoulder and be like, hey, are you gonna do this? Hey, hey, like this is like, and I'm like, I'm not even, the countertop's not even like fully set in position, and they're like asking me all these questions, like they know better than what I'm doing, and I'm just like, can can, can I can I do my, can I can I can I work?
As I say, oh, sorry, did you want to do my job? No. Well, then let me do it.
Quite literally, like there's a reason why you hired us. Like, do you want to do it? No? Then let me do it. Thank you. Yeah.
Come on, update. No, you want to update?
At least I wasn't on the like highway when that happened.
Huh?
There was a truck carrying a bunch of fireworks that like caught on fire.
Okay.
So I'm watching a video of just like all these fireworks just like going off in the back of this dude's like truck or trailer or whatever. He just
Come on, update plugin sometime today. Thank you.
no, I thought like no updates would be better.
Updates are nice.
No updates for you.
That updated. That doesn't. Oh, no. Just took a hot minute. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better.
Sounds like it's going a little better.
I guess I should change my all my stream settings everywhere.
Uh,
Let's then change the thumbnail to something else.
Why? Because you have that other game as your thumbnail.
Uh-huh.
G. Restart stream.
No, it would be really stupid to restart stream over changing games. That's why being able to change games is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. That is YouTube taken care of. Now to do Twitch. Fantasy 14. There we go. Oh, it has been a hot minute since I've done the MSQ. I have no idea how far behind I am. This will be interesting. And also should make it not full screen. Too tired. Let's do some gold saucer stuff real quick, just a couple things.
What did you say?
Okay. Can I even remember how to play my class? Oh no.
Well.
with the wind. Salvin has something he wishes to tell you. Voiced, I hope.
And her grandmother was in the background, and her grandmother heard me singing it. And no prior contact with her grandmother. She yells, "How old
Every
is
day,
he?"
more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
And her response was, "You're
That
way
being
too
the
young
case,
to know that song."
Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Yes, indeed, that is melting.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again.
Something of it.
Of that I'm certain.
Everyone just starts
Until then, I
singing it.
wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Oh, sorry. Did you say
That boy! We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Yes, Grahati is indeed Taco Boy.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
You can't, like, say you're gonna fuck their mom.
Oh,
They'll be happy.
fine, if we must.
If they have a father.
But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Gosh. I'm
Then why
actually
not
tired.
invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Almost melting, almost.
Something that's what normalcy means. Yes. But I guess the statement to us can't prepare. Just hope you brought a friend that's slower than you.
Morning, Zach. How you doing? Well, I guess morning for you. Oh. You fucked up like I did too and tried to go in that entrance? Yeah. Of course, stuck at work. I hope you're having a good one. Of course not. Why would you do that? What news, Amber? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. And then shall we depart for Tilial forthwith? Even Lamatie's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Which made this whole little cutscene completely pointless. Yay! Really need to get back into 14. Probably would be better if I stopped trying to level everything before going on. Yes, that could help. Okay, I believe my return is set to 2. Well, it's not like really getting XP for this, so I just do it on my red mage. Because brainless. Almost. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphinaud and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Pokemon on Twitch.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive
Oh.
claimant that you came to Toral.
Well, my title
You've done
does say
so much
MSQ,
more for
dude.
me.
What do you think that means?
For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we
Is
can't
that
try.
how you feel?
Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Hey, look at the bright side. If you catch it here, you can just space bar through it when you get to it. Besides, this shit's like, what,
Allow me to echo that
6
sentiment.
months old?
What do you
Not
like,
only will you come
brother?
to me when I
What are you
awakened a
gonna
stranger
like
in my own land.
RuneScape it? Just spacebar
You've
through it?
extended your grace
Not playing
to
RuneScape.
Alexandria again.
I
and
know you're
again.
not playing RuneScape. So that's literally like a main thing that's in RuneScape. God forbid I say it.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Too true, melting, too true.
Yeah. Well, at
I'll
what
look
point would you
forward
stab
to
me?
our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Yeah, story? Who's got time for that shit? But then again, if I just click
Ever since
skip
I
on all this
introduced you
shit,
to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
you wouldn't have been able to see Ishtola. Your little cat waifu.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
You guys coming? Come on, girls. Come on. You're the one that I need most. I don't care about the other two. And yes, I do. Dooby. Zoom. Come on, Doom.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright.
Wakey, wakey.
I need to go to bed.
Okay, have a good sleep.
Have a good night. It was nice hanging out for a minute.
Yes. I'm better to hang out with on non-stream days.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Don't just go from the box to the bag. You fucking lazy cat.
Please?
Go to the floor now. Come on, son. Go on. Come on. Go get your treats. Go get your treats. Come on. Go get your treats. Go get your treats. Come on. Go get your treats. There you go. The box and the bag will be here for you to lay on when you get back. There you go. There you go, Zoomers. There you go. My god, it took her a while. That was Zoom. One of my mom's oldest cats has to take anti-seizure medication twice a day, so... But she is not doing so well for mobility, so it takes her a while to get going. Sometimes she needs a little bit of a push. Gently, of course.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
We can teleport with Aetherites, but they want to use a boat. I ain't stopping them.
Yeah, it's been mostly everybody who's been waiting up for her.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Learn how to use Aetherites. But it's not going very fast, nothing.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
They're only meant to be so long and we didn't even get a fucking taco.
I have sowed the seeds of destruction in your
I'll
mind.
remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
The mist, you know this place, yeah. They don't mean the mist in Limsa, though. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Because we like telling you what to do. Through the thunder. Kryl has a proposition to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. We're barely taking up any space. You especially. Perhaps a beach would be a more appropriate venue. Oh, Kryl, just admit you want to go swimming. It's okay.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Very productive meeting.
And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
I made a cute.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
It's just a funny thing to say.
That's
I
right.
made a cube.
I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Kryle's an alien. Makes sense.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
It would make more sense if Tataru was, though.
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Have a good one.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
It's just a chord, you're fine.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
That's the car's going.
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
No, so
Agreed.
excited to do a barrel roll in
My
the car.
curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Asian
They had
influence.
Star Fog flashbacks.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I mean, I could have kept that going.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Pokemon input
I
chat?
was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, We had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Oh, Gratsack, and you catch a whipper. Boop, boop, boop.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Yes, I will protect everyone from massive bursts of lightning. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Minomo. Minomo? Minomo? Oh, where the hell are you? Oh, unlost one.
I've been sick for the past
I
month.
picked the wrong one. My bad.
You would be able to get me as an ASMR voice because that's all I can produce.
Note to self, apologize to Red for being a little short. I was more short with the emulator than him. Okay, this clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk, not saying that. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route.
All they do is they watch short content and then move on to the next thing. Yes, those are the
Bloody RBG airships. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please.
However, they are all on iPads.
In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Well, so long as the ship doesn't crash and we're stuck on the surface. That'd be great. Well, it depends if it gets hit with lightning. Do we have a cutscene of... I guess the chocobo forest is toast, huh? The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains, despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryle is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In what direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus for trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razetham. Ah yes, Alphino has spoke of Razetham before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk, is this ship capable of taking us to Trina? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Yes, the one that we very conveniently sat down next to. Well, considering I can't mount up, and there's not exactly anywhere else to go. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. If they've survived, like, how many? And there's going to be ones that have survived 400 plus years. Enter Mistwave. I don't know how to open my duty finder. It has been a hot minute. You don't have it on PC? What? I can't do Mistwake because my item level is not 730. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, what is lowest level? 90. And let's see what the arms are looking like. Actually, not too bad. 200k.
This is the one server I have notifications on for. So I actually get a sound notification from the server when something gets posted. Went to the gym.
Nothing special.
Being reminded. A meeting in half an hour.
That is definitely pink.
It's kind of get where we're at when the person coding is not present. Like, okay, where are we at?
Oh.
Nobody here knows.
I need room. I need to stop hoarding things. Don't comment. You don't see my hoarding problem. It does not exist. Got it? Good. Good.
Dissolved. Oh, that's amazing.
Maybe I'll get some decent gear. Okay, time to go blind into a dungeon I've never been in before. The question is, where do I get it? Should I get the mod that unlocks a shop where I can just buy all the best items in the game from the start of the game? Whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. Dude, Mistwake, no. This is what's-his-face's place. With modifications, clearly. Oh, come back here. I can't remember how to play my class. bees cap for the 1 hour for all. It's much appreciated. He just had to leave it facing towards us, huh? And now I'm petrified. And now I'm dead. Thanks, Sing. Looks like Trina's still kind of around. That's good. Whee! Hey, grass. Hey, these are all creatures we fought in the Trino. Doesn't look like much less Trino. Okay. Okay. I get that one now. So it's different directions based on. Okay. Amber did not look up anything before queuing for the dungeon. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And no loot for my class. Sucks. Okay. It's just a boss. It's not official. I did it again. Oh, I'm done. Come on, if you're not dying at least one's a boss, are you even new to this one? Yay! That's because I was paying more attention to chat than I was what the hell I was doing. I'm dead on the ground, but yay, I did it. Or healer. Oh, hello. Hello. I need to go through my bag so badly. Oh, jeez.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
You're in the auction house? Why are you in the auction house?
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Do I?
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
They're all puntables. Forward. Dunk.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
It's on another planet.
I see. From your perspective, It must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Is this what I ordered? I just need to open this and see if it's what I ordered. Huzzah! It's what I ordered, a swim cap. Now, with any luck, the chlorine will not absolutely wreck my hair. It comes with earplugs, which will be nice because the water kept making my ear feel funny. See, it comes with like this little ear thing. So yeah, it's and it's got extra room for my hair, and it's so big. So yeah, the other swim cap I had kept falling off my head, like the slightest bit of provocation. So I went and I got myself one. Heyo, yeah. So with any luck, the chlorine will damage my hair less. Because for anyone that doesn't know, I have included going to the leisure center as part of my working out routine now because it's weightless and it's easier on my joints because I have arthritis and like half of them. And so yeah, I go swimming for like, okay, well, if you take out my breaks and time in the hot tub, I swim for 6 hours. So that's a lot of time to expose your hair to chlorine. So a swim cap is kind of necessary, especially when I do lake swimming. And it comes with little earplugs. Or is that a nose plug? I don't know. Is that an earplug or a nose plug?
What you must have gone through.
Oh, earplugs and nose plugs.
Came of us.
Oh wow, that is a really, really tight nose plug. Okay, awesome.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Now I just need to save up for swim goggles. Or if I win the lottery and have $700 to throw around, I can buy prescription sun goggles. Or, swim goggles. Otherwise, I'm blind.
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end. But first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
What, prescription sun, swimming goggles? Yeah. If I'm okay with ones that are not highest quality and might pop, the lenses might pop out, that's $300. If I want the high quality ones, though, that's $700 because of how strong my prescription is. You also have a Pokemon in the chat? Yeah, I had them back when I was a kid, back when my prescription wasn't as, hey Amber, you're blind. It would be nice to get them again. But, not for $700. I can't afford $700 right now. Or probably any time in the foreseeable future. Or I'd be going to physio for my damn shoulders.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Can I attune to an aetherite?
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts within Treno. Hell yeah. Okay, so where do I have room for... I have room in offhands. That's like literally it. Oh, good God. Shh, we won't talk about my bags. No aetherite? Guess not. Jeez. Familiarities from Final Fantasy IX is just... wow. Oh, speaking of which, I don't even have the music on. You guys have been listening to all this shit about music. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Is this to make sure I'm incapable of sleeping?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
not be able to sleep. Refreshing?
That means it's working.
So it's to keep me from sleeping, right?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Sure.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Why would you do that?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I always thought it was pronounced Trino. Gasp, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Around the city, Lummel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Oh, crap. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come across as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly, here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Hey noob, how you doing? I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Amber, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. You must be one of the visitors Lamel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Shut up and take my tea. Drink some goddamn tea. Ah, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and popped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Drink tea. It's green. Must be healthy. Right. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Green crap. Drink up. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? No.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Hey. Alright, chicken ball mouth. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Here, let me find art color I haven't used. So I used dark green. I have not used light blue. I'm sure what the hell. Let's use black. I don't use black very often. Yeah. Which means I need to find my white pen. One sec. Dude, how am I supposed to write notes when I have like 5 different sources telling me that 5 different things? What the fuck is up with that? I'm just gonna have to play it blind at this rate. Oh no. Okay, we can get a sticker for that. Oh, where the heck I put the stickers? Let's get you a kitty sticker. That's a cute little kid sticker. Okay, and a little bit of tape. That is a thank you for your gifted self. Great. There. There you go. There's your heart. Thank you for the gifted sub again.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies.
Oh, okay. Was all the surface? What the heck? Might as well finish everything in the cup and refill it. Hydration has been done. And I'm rehydrating my cup so I can hydrate. Might need more ice soon though.
Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Well, that's your life. You kind of have no choice.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
He doesn't look so good.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And it'll show something, right? You broke it.
No, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Well, you want her to yell at us instead.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
I might punt you though. Lemel is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Hyene should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Now, if your sister wants to kill you, I'm not going to stop her. Not my service.
Do you need help, Amber?
No. I'm good. Just doing story.
I'll join you then.
Ah,
I'll
old
come back
visitors.
to join you.
Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Your brother.
Well, I might have to
Your brother
restart.
brings us here.
I'll probably have to restart my laptop first. Then I'll check up the...
Lummel, what did you do?
I like she immediately knows it's him.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Hey everyone, have an hour of Microscape on Twitch for me. Don't. Aw, she forgives him. At least make him sweat a little bit. Come on.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Ooh, we can scare those beasts away. We're good at that.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards then.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany him?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle and this is Amber. Accompanying Lamul is Grahatia and our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamul has managed to break it yet again... Oh, we have a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Easy enough. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. In her heart, Annie seems concerned for Kryle. Kryle is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryle? Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Maeli. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Don't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Hey Lillian, hey Good Fortune. Hope you guys are having a good time soon. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
I'm back.
Okay. Just had dinner and I'm having an almost headache day. Ooh, took it easy. Well, I hope your almost headache turns into a not a headache.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yeah, because you're Sag.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
You could say that.
Will you lend me your ear?
But only I'm kind of attached to it.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place.
and the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answers now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept A&A waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Thank you.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Oh, we have a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Among Us.
So he also believes in that?
Toward trouble. Kral is speculating as to the cause of your ally's delayed return. Well, very simple. Either they're in trouble or he can't shut the hell up, Graha, to you with talking. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Meali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? As if you live. I'm watching your old school RuneScape guide at the moment playing O4 Escape. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun. I hope it helps. Thanks for watching, and I'm sorry for the mistakes on the older guides. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Meali? I have no idea. They've said it, but then I completely forgot it. Herself is making her rounds for the city. We have time. He was the best guide maker back in the day. Well, there wasn't a whole lot of us at the beginning.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Dawntrail is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Oh, I haven't quit. I got on before I streamed to do a couple, like, 5 minutes worth of dailies on RS3. I play RS3 more than old school, though. It's doing one of those things where it's kind of gotten a little bit boring for me, so I'm looking for other things to do.
The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Glad to hear.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of
You're
Electro
welcome.
will be of use.
And perhaps your long legs will help her get there faster.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Amber, but we must also recognize a threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Amber, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Hey, Agar. Hope you're having yourself a good time zone. enjoy the Lurkenscape. Right, the place we're headed is the Ventini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Ventini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when we're ready to move out. Where we call home, Lommel is resolved to meet the Dawntrail head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Ventini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Yes, I do indeed like my limbs, thank you.
You can write me once you get it.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
For tombstones. I need to go buy some gear.
You can do it?
I need 5 more eye levels.
Oh, okay. Just come to the solution line.
Yeah, the dungeon that I did, I literally got like 1 piece of gear, and that's it.
If you have a mathematic tomes.
I what? I probably don't have any tones.
Oh, well, if you want to do a random roulette, so you can get just enough for 1 gear, I'm down for it.
Oh boy,
I'm currently getting gears for my class right now.
Okay. 710 boots or 710 hat.
Where'd you can find from there?
$7.45 exactly. Never done it. Going in blind. Take a guess how many times it's gonna die. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
And we have a Pokemon in Twitch chat.
The battles are actually really fun.
Well, I died like once on every boss in the dungeon, so it's...
I think the only boss that killed me during Mist was the second and the final. Those are the old ones. Funny part was that Graha, they killed the boss for me. And that's how I beat the dungeon.
Oh, I did it with people.
No, I did it with the NPC so that I can get gears.
Oh, I can't sell those. Oh, untradeable. Fuck, okay. Time to die. At least once. If I don't die at least once, I'm doing something wrong, clearly. Hey Zach, we're about to fight a Final Fantasy VIII summon.
Do you recognize the thing?
Mm-hmm. Final Fantasy IX, like most everything else is.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
That was the volume button that I picked.
Ah! The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Oh shit.
I have the cargoes.
First death, yay! I died with hot avocado.
Not again! You're all right back there!
Did I just die?
Use the transport
Again?
No,
panel to
you get
get up
teleported
there!
back.
Okay.
You get teleported. Up. Down.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, we'll go back.
I accidentally jumped right back on the thing, so.
Jump back up. Jump up. Yeah, I got it. Because I can get up in time. Yeah, the ticket's dead.
How many times are you going to do that?
I don't know how many cards we have. Probably how many times can I do that?
Oh, there it is. That's finisher. Destroy the ether. Before he uses oh yeah, now watch out for that.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, that
He survived, I think, this. I think it's killing us. It keeps moving. Why didn't you take that hit? That's what's happening.
Okay.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
It has arms.
Ethereal! Arms?
To the top. Oh, careful, you can fall off the train. Just a little bit, you can't fall off.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder is coming!
Oh, oh. Don't jump up.
That's how we're supposed to
Oh, for fuck's sake. I did it again. I jumped up on the oak. Okay, that's 2 deaths now. Anyone guess 2? Anyone guess 2? We might have a win.
Oh,
We might have a win.
oh, snap. And I'm dead. Smiley face. I finally got you. What's that?
I got killed again.
Wait, how?
Because of the stack.
Wait, no one stacked or something?
I don't know. I think it's because I have weakness. This is Final Fantasy IX theme.
Oh, so.
Stay down.
Up.
Oh. Okay, who guessed 3 deaths? Whoever it is, you want a cookie. I don't have cookies, but you can have one.
I gave it to the Astro who healed us.
Ah, the 9 happy music.
Blast from the past.
Thank you. Always good to.
I tried my best to help you. Right. I'm gonna leave because you have a mission. You have a solo duty coming up.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Damn right I did. For dying 3 times.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
You are once again asking for my assistance. I have to believe that Annie will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. Yes, he has Dragon Ball Raider. I'll see to the wounded. Why, you try not to join them, all right?
Can you stand?
Her paintings are deadly.
Yeah, yes. Thank you so
Are you
much.
doing the solo duty, Ray?
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
I will give you painting lessons later.
I can't leave anyone behind.
Oh,
I won't.
another Final Fantasy IX theme. Oh shit, I have to place
Let's make
cryo.
sure the evacuation route is
Yep.
clear
Oh.
first.
Hope you know how to just pick them.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers. That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Unlikely.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there? Is that all of them?
Nope, always a controllable boss.
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayani has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
That's gonna be weird. I'm thinking I should just wait for you. I better if I just wait for you.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Hey, Lise, hope you heard myself getting some. Oh, that would be why they moved to the sides. Oh.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
I'm gonna go here with them.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression. The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming! Ball lightning! Yistola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh, right. Pokemon in the Eco chat?
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never stand in your way.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane. They're safe. All of them. Alila? Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother. Did you know her?
No, she's just told.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
You're on the other coast.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Ask him why he put his smile on me.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
In what way? Unfortunately, I tried.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
And the person metaphor she starts. Why does she need to ask the question? I feel like it's very obvious.
Well, I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Into the mist. Kryl is ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified, but having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers.
The sun is still up, so I can't call tonight yet. I know.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, Through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds yet unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. Your place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
It's weird how it's not doing anything. Oh. I'd like to pop coins in the fountain for Stelazio, though.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Feel the damn Aetheryte again.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Farewell, City of Puntables. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Go-san will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Ah, this explains much. I wonder why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And, as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please don't hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Okay. In the meantime, I'd suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies? Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Don't dare me! Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
He's an
For now that
emotionless
you
drone. He
failed,
has no
unless our
attachment.
hero changes course. This world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Jackpot!
Hey, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. One sec, let me find a color heart I have not used yet. If I can. I have not used dark blue. Now let me find a color a marker that will actually show up. And sticker. And some pop. So there you go. Thank you for the Sabi sub. We'll put you right there. Ta-da! In Fate's footsteps, Kral has a wistful glint in her eyes. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves a matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal, and there's likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Datura lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Am I blind? I am very freaking blind. Okay. Totally forgot this place existed.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete.
You forgot
As
about
we
that
suspected, the data represents a partial record of preservation's research documents.
Well, we spent some time here and then left, so yeah. This is the first time back since
Scan
then.
of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calix doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required, a process which Calix appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
Oh, what's happened, Ishtola?
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. It is akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
She didn't see the light. Didn't.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Just that it's taking up inventory slot. Reminds me of Asin's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Indeedly, though. Okay, second hour of Microscape on Twitch. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Amber. Thank you for contacting us, Sajika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back!
Good to see you again, Puntable.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Only a few days and shit falls apart. Yeah, that sounds like Eorzea. A short while earlier in Tertium.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Then maybe you guys can stop living in a train station.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol. Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Thank you for 1 hour microscope roll. Up until Daphne and Alice, they have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you are ready. Two worlds entwined. Gratia wears a pensive expression. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. And we have a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Amber, you've made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault.
Nope. I am currently forging adamant semis.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should.
Maybe it's just the world you're on?
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent.
The Clutium? Sounds like something some guys have issues finding.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryo.
Reconnecting, that's gonna
Thank
be.
you.
No, I'm in mine just fine. Oh, yay.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. This is where I'm gonna have to leave it though. No time for a dungeon. I have to be up at 6 in the morning. Well, if I get to sleep right away, I get like 7 hours of sleep. But probably won't be happening. But I am gonna raid somebody that is doing Microscape. And I will give you guys one last hour of Microscape. This is for Twitch, because I can't... YouTube doesn't exactly have a raid option. So I thank everyone for all the support today. When else raids, the host of lurks, the redemptions, the chatting, and the lurking. You guys are amazing. Keep being awesome. Much love. Keep being you. Here's a raid message. You can use it even if you do not follow. Show her some love. She is like a 24/7 streamer, so yeah, she will be on a lot. I will redeem a few. It's just you, obviously. I will redeem a couple of hours when we raid over to her. And I hope you guys have an amazing Tuesday. I'm going to be tired as hell tomorrow because 6 hours of working out. Oh yeah. Plus work. Oh yeah. That's gonna be tiring. I'll see you guys for Wednesday. We'll be doing some crafts. I haven't decided what crafts because there's a few crafts I can choose from, but we'll see. So I will see you guys later. Okay? Take care, guys. Hopefully I'll be able to start a little bit earlier on Wednesday. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Ciao, ciao.